wriggling, wriggling and wiggling. Oh, I cannot wiggle like a worm. Wriggling, wriggling. Wiggle like a worm? Oh, I cannot wiggle like a worm. Worm, worm, worm. Anthony, can you wiggle like a worm? No, I cannot wiggle like a worm. Worm, 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 worm. Wiggling and wriggling. Wriggling and wiggling. Worm, 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 worm. Wiggling. Worm, worm, worm. Wriggling. Worm, worm, worm. Anthony, can you wiggle like a worm? No, I cannot wiggle like a worm. Okay, I can.
This one goes out to my friend, Amy Jo. Hey, Amy Jo, apparently you don't know. If you arted, you should share opinions of folks you shouldn't care. Hey, Amy Jo, happiness is for thee. No matter how your art looks, you should be happy. Hey, Amy Jo, we want to see you fucking glow. If you don't share your art, you're basically like a fart. Hey, Amy Jo, I yell at people I call friends. I'm sorry if that offends, but be proud of what you make. Hey, Amy Jo, post your fucking art, dude.
It's time to play a game. It's time to make some art. It's time to be a worm with Amy Jo tonight. It's time to boot the laptop. It's time to stream all night. They still will be a worm with Amy Jo tonight.
Hello, friends. Congratulations on first, Maddie. GG's. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate this ad manager thingy. Because it told me it was starting the ad like 3 minutes ago. So I was like, oh, it must have done it. And now it's just telling me that it's just started. Which ruins the whole point of having the whole starting soon to run the ads and blah, 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 blah. Okay, whatever. Streaming's hard. Hello, friends. Happy Saturday. Happy International Artists' Day. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand. Because I've set it to, like, not do that, and it still does it. Yeah. I guess maybe I'm having the same issue you have. I don't know. Whatever. It's... Yeah. I might... Oh, no, if I don't know, maybe I might turn off them auto-rolling and do it manually, and then I can start it manually and then do them manually every hour or something. I don't know. Maybe. I just wish it wasn't something that was, like, having to think about. Nigger grandma! Thank you, Mr. Salt. Also, I didn't realise they were turned on. I thought I toggled that off as well. Never mind. Because you can toggle off them being shareable, apparently. I saw a button for it. I thought I pushed it. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I need a drink. 1 second. My day has been very slow. I was planning to, like, get up early this morning, go into town, go and buy some more pies, hang out in a cafe and do some art, and instead I slept in until a couple of hours ago and had just been having a slow morning, poodling about in the flat instead, doom scrolling and what have you. So there's that. I did at least buy a couple of pies at the butcher's on Friday, so I can still double pie this weekend. but I was going to get different pies from the other pie company that have like a little pop-up shop on the high street of a Saturday morning. It's fine. We'll things will work out. I'm gonna, after stream, I'm gonna chuck everything in the crock pot to have chicken stew is what I'm gonna make. The all pie diet, yeah. So it's basically you get a cheese and potato pie, and then a meat based pie. So your cheese and potato pie is like, instead of having chips or mashed potatoes or whatever with your pie, it's like a carbs pie and meat pie thing. And yeah, if you're really fancy, you can triple pie and have pie for dessert. But that's not really a thing here. We don't have much in the way of sweet pies, not individual portions anyway. I'm talking like individual portion pies for each of these things. Also, I've lost one of my darkest Blackwing pencil. I've lost. I know I had it the other day. It was in my pencil case, and it has since gone from the pencil case. Much like the ring that I was wearing the other day, and it was then gone from my finger. I don't know what is happening or how I keep losing stuff at the minute. But also good things keep happening in my life too. So whatever's going on with the universe, fine. Have at it. It's all good. It's all gravy. For the pies, because we're on the pie diet. Double pie. Oh, I don't need those ones out actually, because these are finished, so they can go away. Actually, no, I will keep them out because they can be for the doobly-doo. We'll do a doobly-doo later. I decided, because it's International Artist Day and because I recently hit 200 followers, fuck it, we'll give some art away. So it can be, that's actually finished, one of these two. In fact, we'll give both away, but you can choose which one you want. Or the first person gets to choose which one they want anyway. I do just want to tweak this one a tiny, tiny little bit, and then it's finished. And then we'll move on to finishing another one. How's everybody else's Saturday going? They're both quite different, I think, Mike, which is why I think they'd be a good option. Maybe this is the smooth paper that I've got. I've got one of these that I'm going to do with a background and see how that comes out, doing background on smooth paper. I don't think it's going to work how I would like it, so it might end up being that just the smooth paper ends up being just faces alone, but we'll see. Let's all play around with, see what happens. For some reason there's like a line there that I wanted to just get rid of and then re-touch up. Touch me. I think that was it on this one. It was only that. It was only after I took photos that I noticed it and was like, oh, okay, maybe it's not quite finished then. Is it a blemish on the paper? Don't know. See if we can fix it. If not, meh. Doing laundry, handling the geriatrics, cleaned up the kitchen, walked the dogs. Wait, are the dogs and the geriatrics not the same? I was assuming handling the geriatrics meant the dogs. Oh, okay. I was like, did I miss something? Yeah, that sounds like a lot already. I wouldn't push yourself hugely, especially with how your SI joint has been. You don't want to like break yourself. Yeah, that might be a blemish on the paper, maybe. Which is fine. That's what this kind of textured paper does. It's what happens. But yeah, because I've lost my darkest of the Blackwings. I have got other pencils somewhere, but I do like the Blackwings. So I've got it on my list of remember to order a replacement one. Which, of course, as soon as I do that, I'm sure the original one will turn up. But we'll see. I did get, actually, talking of Blackwing stuff, before I lost my pencil, I did make an order. I found somewhere that still had in stock the Keith Haring Blackwing thing that they did. Pop-up, I think they were calling it. And the set had been out of stock in a lot of places. But I found somewhere that still had some. So it comes in this nice fancy box, which I am going to repurpose because it fits in my backpack. So it's going to be my art travel set box. But it came with a bunch of the Blackwing pencils that have got his design on. And these actually, I probably should just sharpen one and try it, because these actually might be dark enough to do what I want from the one that I was missing. So it came with a set of pencils, the single pencil sharpener. So the Blackwing pencil sharpener I've got at the minute is the 2-step. So you have to sharpen the wood first and then the lead second. I haven't actually used this yet, so we'll see. We'll do it live. But these are quite a soft lead in them, so they might be enough, rather than me replacing it with a Blackwing matte. We'll see. And then there's this little, it's a tip protector, so you put it on the end of your pencil when you're not using it to not let it get damaged, but it's got a little, I don't think this is going to focus on it, is it? Hello, could you, oh, will that close? Is that? I don't know. It's got a little heart on the end. It's a Keith Haring heart. And then the sketchbook. I have had it out and had a feel of the paper. It is. I thought I'd put you on Do Not Disturb. I obviously did not. There we go. Sorry, I just want to make sure my phone is on Do Not Disturb, because I'm using it as my camera, and it keeps it lights up the screen every time there's a notification, and then that kills the battery even more. Yeah, the paper that's in this is it's quite smooth, so I don't know how much I am gonna like it. But yeah, that's a nice tip. I do need to properly take all this stuff out of the box so I can then repurpose it. Yeah, I am bad for hoarding art supplies, and when I got this I was like, oh, keep it all nice and fancy. I'm like, what's the point? You know, why have it to sit it on a shelf? But I'm thinking with the sketchbook, because it's quite smooth paper, that might be the one that I use for the comic book character comic. I can't remember what it's called. But it's a course for making, not like comics as in art style, but as in sequential stuff. Because I want to do more of that kind of thing. What I'd really like to do is make some little zines to go with some of my poetry. So it'll be like a little narrative zine thing. Is the idea. Yeah, and I am an art supply hoarder. Buying art tools is a separate hobby to using art tools. But I'm trying to be better about it. And it is one of the things that I put in my sort of initial suggestion for the phone box, was to have a space that would be, oh yeah, that's going to be plenty dark enough. I can take those off my shopping list. to have a space that's for like a bring and swap art supply type thing. So if like there's stuff there that if there's stuff that I really just won't use, I can just there'll be a little shelf or something to put things on that people can then take themselves. Alrighty, I don't know if the red rubber is gonna mark the paper red when I use it. Hi Nick, I'm good. How are you? How is your Saturday? Do you guys have Saturday football, or is that not a thing? Here, Saturday is like football day, usually. Soccer, I should say. College football, right. That makes sense. Do you know what? I think I might do the smooth one next, just as an experiment. Or I should probably work on this one that is probably going to be a commission piece. Let's do this. I need to get working on this. Soccer, I hardly know her. College football is for isn't all football for wieners? Like, isn't that the deal? Usually. I thought maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Well, yeah, it's nice to see all these artists in an art stream on International Art Day. I like. And the only reason I know that it's International Art Day is because my laptop told me. It does the little suggestions thingy. It does. It tells me every day what the day is. So like this week we've had, I think, Wombat Day and what else was there earlier this week? I saw Wombat Day. There was another animal day. I can't remember what. But yeah, when I saw, obviously it was last night after midnight, it ticked over to International Artist Day, and I was like, perfect, I will be streaming on International Artists Day doing some art. Isn't that fun? Isn't it nice? How dare I? How dare you? Also, it's still tickling me, and I don't know why it's tickling me so much that when Maddie sent that thing yesterday of fuck me, fuck you, fuck them, fuck these nuts, that you trying to say it out loud just couldn't. Like, it's still making me giggle thinking about you trying to say it, and then just the disappointment at the fuck these nuts. Oh, it's like, got him. Truly. Reed gas? What does that mean? What's a reed gas? It is incredible how funny you are. You are very funny and you don't realise it. Or maybe you do and you're gaslighting me, which would be rude. Oh, a real gas. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Or makes more sense than what I thought you said anyway. I'm a real boy. It's a real gas. Oh, Pinocchio could be a good one for Halloween costume. I was thinking the other day, so last week's CDA, there was Pumpkin Pirates, or was it something else that was Pumpkin Pirates? Anyway, Pumpkin Pirates, whatever that was, whatever inspired that. And looking at some of those, the drawings, I was like, I could costume that for New Year's Eve. And the theme this year is, it was last week's, okay. The theme this year for Halloween is fairy tales, fantasy, and fiends. I was like, yeah, Pumpkin Pirate, that's like, that fits that. That's cool. And like, yeah, okay, it's not like some kind of mainstream character that everyone else will know who it is, but it would be fun. And there is a pattern for making a pumpkin head from cardboard that I know where to get. But I'm also like, that's potentially going to be quite big for behind the bar. So I don't know. I don't know if I really want to go for it. So I'm still trying to think of other ideas. Because I know we'd said about the, like, oh, what's the mushroom girl. I know there's a few of those that have, people have sent me them reels on Instagram and stuff, those kinds of things. Like, yes, but that, again, that's still quite a big headpiece thing to potentially wear in a space where, like, the width between, like, the serving side of the bar and the back side of the bar is not very big. Like, you can and it is squeezing, like, to get two people past each other, you are literally, you're touching and squeezing. It's not a big space. And there's glasses that hang from the ceiling and stuff, so if I'm wearing, like, a big hat that I'm not conscious of how big that is, the chances of me swiping a whole bunch of glasses onto the floor is probably high. And that wouldn't be a good thing. Yeah, see, Gregor would be super cute, but again, I'm worried about if I do big head stuff. Am I gonna, take out 10 wine glasses in one go? Maybe then Gregor's got the big pointy hat. That could still, I suppose it's more vertical than horizontal, but it would be pretty simple to do. The other, I was sort of thinking that I've got the red skirt that I wore for Velma when I went to C2E2. So I was thinking maybe I could make like a little Red Riding Hood, something, red t-shirt. I think I have got a little red cape somewhere that I could use, but it doesn't have a hood on it. So then it's not Riding Hood, is it? So my other thinking was still the skirt, red t-shirt, cape. I've got a red beret, and go as Farquaad from Shrek, because I know there's going to be some Princess Fionas. One of them, she's actually called Fiona, and she will be going as human Fiona. And then the landlord's, I was going to say wife, but is, I think, technically fiance. I know they're not married yet. Was talking about going as Shrek Fiona. And I had joked about, well, I could do Battle Fiona. And we could all be Fiona. Which, considering how hot, like, yes, I know New Year's Eve, it's the depths of winter, but the amount of bodies in that space and the fire on, it gets very hot. So I don't want to be in anything. That's why I'm like, I need a t-shirt. Because otherwise I just melt. Cardboard or some sort cut out tow line that's mounted on trucks, but how they cover your booth. a bar winch. That's sniping. That's an excellent idea, but is far too smart a joke for people to get. Like, we're talking chicken farmers, you know. But yeah, I thought fire quad's it's quite funny and simple to do. I haven't got to worry too much about if I did battle Fiona, I've then got to like make myself all very green, which I don't want to do. Or I've got to wear like long sleeves and leggings or something to do the green as well, which then is layers that are going to make me warm. But I don't know what I said. Something made me in my head go, "Ooh, Pinocchio would be a good one." I don't know what it was now. I don't know how I ended up on this topic. But I thought, yeah, I was thinking Farquaad could be quite funny. I do have an Elsa costume and wig, but the Elsa costume has like a long... Hi, Alex. Has like a long train part on it as well, like for her capey, cloaky bit, whatever it's called. And again, that behind the bar is just... it's going to end up in disaster. So I'm gonna probably not do that one. But yeah, I was trying to think of just like I liked the pumpkin pirate idea because I thought, well, it's definitely something that no one else will do. I do like to go a bit outside the box. Like the year we did Muppets and Puppets, I very much pushed what was acceptable for Muppets and Puppets, and that's when I went as Mr. Blobby. Because he's technically neither a Muppet nor a puppet. But I got away with it, so it's fine. And it's not like a pumpkin pirate, it's like a known character from something else. So yeah, it's just trying to think of like costumes that are practical and also I won't melt wearing, that fit the theme. But also, I've got plenty of time. We've been super early this year in getting an idea decided, which is not like us. Well, not like the landlord anyway. Armpit Pete, that I can see. I can see the connection. It wasn't the version I would be going for. But I can see. Yes, is the answer. By the way, I hope these pencil noises aren't like too loud. In fact, let me move what I can see in the mixer so that I can see how bad it is, basically. Okay, so it is definitely picking it up, but doesn't seem to be loud enough for triggering this guy, right? Is it bothersome? It's not too loud, okay. I suppose that's the thing to consider, is like if I did add in background music, would that help dampen the effect of that? Maybe. Maybe it wouldn't, I don't know. Maybe it would just add to the cacophony. Hi, RP. RP. One of those. Also, I don't know if I said hi. Armpit Pete, but hi. I'm not good at this whole chat thing yet. It's my first day. It's not my first day. That was a lie. It's RP. Okay, perfect. It's one of the few you can listen to. Okay, good. I do love me some ASMR, but like the squelchy noises, no, I'm not into at all. But yeah, like pencil noises, book pages, tappy noises, that stuff. Streaming is hard. It is. I'm eating a lot of humble pie. I texted Alec the other night and I was like, how is it that like I had a thoroughly enjoyable experience, but I'm also exhausted? And also the piece of like this one that I worked on the other day, like this size, these normally take me like an hour. I think I worked on it for all 4 hours of stream. And I still had to finish tweaking it afterwards as well. And they were just like, welcome. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Are you don't have to answer this, but are you in Portugal? Is that where you are based? Like I say, you don't have to answer that because it is a semi-doxing question. Yeah, like once I'm here doing it, I will sit for hours. Like when I first thought about, okay, yeah, I could start streaming, and I could start streaming with some games just to get into it. And also I wanted to, and I do still want to share playing Stray on stream. Unfortunately, fair. And I was like, I'll just do a couple of hours. We'll just play it by ear, but aim for like 2. And then I think every single stream I've been here for like 3, 4, 5 hours. Because once I'm in doing it and in the zone, I just get carried away and keep going. But yeah, it's definitely like the people that do 5 days in a row, I could not at all. Like I did Thursday night because Wheeler was off. So I thought Saturday I might as well. And that was like that's close enough, you know? Like, I have thought, I could maybe do like a Sunday afternoon or something, or evening. Well, it would be Sunday night for me, but like between when Mud finishes streaming but before Mike starts streaming, like I could fit in that little gap there. But like doing it, if I've done a Saturday as well, I don't know how well that's going to work. And I will say now that is very unlikely to happen tomorrow because I'm volunteering at the assembly rooms again tomorrow. It's going to be totally different. We're doing a movie, it's daytime, it's afternoon, but we're putting on a film for the kids, which is not something that's been done before, so we've no idea how it's going to go, no idea what to expect. Just kind of got to see what happens. And then after that, like, I'll need to come home and unwind after that, and then have food and stuff too. So it's very unlikely to happen tomorrow. Yeah, full commitment to a bit that wasn't even supposed to be a bit. So 2 years ago, this is how long this has been going on for. 2 years ago, Anthony Wheeler was doing a project where he was sharing on social media. He was launching his new sketchbooks, which have 32 pages in them. So for 32 days, he was doing a new piece every day and taking suggestions from the comments of what to draw. And on day like 2, I think it was, he did a TikTok live explaining it. And I was there chatting to, and like, we knew each other through Twitch by that point, but only for like a month, maybe. I'd known him by this point. And we were talking on TikTok live, and I made the joke of like, if I suggest the same thing on every single post, on every single social media for the entire project, will you draw it as like the last one? And by this point, because it was day 2, I'd already made a suggestion on day 1 that was worm band. Did you guys hear that beep beep? I didn't think that would pick up. Okay, maybe I need to look at how much sound my mic does pick up, if it picks that up as well. Yeah, so on day 1, I plucked a random thing out of my brain of worm band. On day 2, we made this pact, and I was like, well, I've already said worm band, so I will now just say that on every, so TikTok. This was across TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts, Facebook. Every post he made of this piece of art, I would, and I wasn't just commenting the words worm band. I was like, I was getting creative with how I was suggesting a worm band and using like, whatever he had drawn that day to suggest. How, what these guys need is a worm band, or imagine if that at that party they'd had a worm band, stuff like that. And he was going to do it, and then life happened, and he never actually finished the 32 days project. He got to day 30, and then it never finished. So it then became a running joke between us of like, day 291 of the 32 days of awesome, still no worm band. And like, I joke about it with him on stream and all the rest of it. Anyway, we got beyond day 365 quite significantly, because that would have been August the 1st was when he started it. So it would have been August 2nd was day 1, basically. And then we got to my birthday of last year, which is October. And he had decided and had, I was going to say corroborated. That's not the word I want. He had liaised with and coerced, I think that's the word I want, coerced Greenbag into making him some songs for this thing. Basically, he surprised me on his stream with... He started out totally normal stream, but then introduced the song even the song has gaslighting in it of like, there's no worms here. And then revealed that he'd made this PNG. So for the entire rest of that stream, he was this PNG tuber. There's like 3 songs, and he got everyone for the day. We did Worm Band Day, and everyone drew worm bands. We sort of did it CDA style, even though it wasn't a Friday. And everyone drew worm bands, and it was incredible. And I almost skipped out on that stream because I was just like, well, it's my birthday, I'm not really feeling it. I might just hang out in Discord VC instead. I'm glad it didn't. It was hilarious. And as soon as I saw this, I was like, well, I need that. So he sent it to me. And I figured, why not? Now it's part of my lore. So now, instead of it being my birthday, it's International Worm Band Day. So for International Worm Band Day this year, he drew my mime/clown character, where I put on face paint and everything, as a worm. I streamed for a bit. I didn't do any worm related art. I should have, but I didn't. But we still celebrated International Worm Band Day, and it's now still a thing. So the other day, in fact, I can probably bring it up and show you guys. In fact, I will, because they are incredible. Mary was like, can I draw you as a worm? Like, would that be okay? And I was like, yeah, sure. Like, as a late International Worm Band Day thing. Can I... let me just open Discord, actually, I'll do it that way. Mute tab, just in case. So Mary has now made me a new worm PNG tuber. Why is this being so slow to load? And also a Mimey Joe PNG tuber. Because I was thinking, I think I said this the other day, of doing like a channel point challenge to unlock a Mimey Joe stream. And I'm just like, yeah, we'll do it, but I'll do it as worm Mimey Joe. But that would be mean. So I won't actually do that. There we go. So if I go to here, that should be the right version of Firefox, I think. I think my laptop is chugging a little bit. How cute is this? And then there's the mime version too. Like, hello? With the little wiggly tail. It's adorable. So at some point, I need to finish talking with her and stuff. But at some point I may well be updating this wormy to this wormy. Did she? I think she only sent it me in a DM. Let me just because I don't want to open up DMs where you guys can see them. Why did that not switch back? Oh, it did. There we go. So she also made this. Yeah, you say one thing one time and actually a whole personality, such as the Pickle King. But she's also made this. And I'm like, yes, that's incredible. I wouldn't use it all the time because then you don't get the little wiggly tail. But like, June Sandworm Band. Yeah, do it, Big Weird. Make it happen. I love it. Whiskey, I think I was going to say something really cocky then of just be like, I think it's just me. And then realised how cocky that would be. I was like, no, I can't say that. And then I was like, that's funny, you should say it anyway. But yeah, so that's also on the cards at some point. Yeah, exactly like you say, one thing. And the hilarious part is that I didn't even say this on stream. I was never in a... I mean, I've said for a very long time that I would not consider streaming anyway. But that was like so long. Like I say, I'd only known Wheeler for about a month at that point. I think I'd only been within the art Twitch community for like 4 or 5 months by that point. I'd been watching Twitch and stuff for longer before that, but that was, it was such early days. Like I didn't mod for any of you at that point even. Although that did very quickly follow. I think it was the September when Jack was like, yeah, you know how to mod, don't you? There you go, have a sword. And I love it. Like, I love that this is how it's evolved. But yeah, it's purely commitment to the bit. And it's, the one commitment issue I don't have is to the bit. Or maybe I do because of how much I commit to the bit, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's the issue. Sorry, I need to get around here a bit. Yeah, I've only got 18 active swords. And I say active, not all of them are actually active swords, but I'm now down to 18. Because reasons. And I will not be taking on anymore. Like, I will actively unmod myself if that happens. In terms of like, I would say active as in people that I regularly mod for and turn up and all the rest of it, it's probably like 10. It's probably a half-ish. Because some of those people have stopped streaming or whatever. Sometimes I just can't make their stream regularly like I would want to. That kind of thing. It wasn't my first stream that I was modding for, but the biggest stream that I modded for, she had like an application form process for it. And it's understandable that Charlotte would do it that way. But that was where I cut my teeth really for modding. I love when it's like, yeah, I really know how to mod and I'm a good mod, and they're just like, yeah, no, you're all right. So when Alec first started streaming and I said to them, I can't remember what happened, something happened. I was like, oh yeah, you should probably, like, I don't know, maybe mod some people. Assuming that they would pick up what I was putting down in that was me volunteering. And a couple of other people at that point were like, oh yeah, I'll mod for you. Like, we're very explicit and like, oh yeah, I'll mod for you. So he modded them, didn't mod me. And I was like, that was me also saying that I'll mod for you if you want me to. And they're like, oh yeah, okay, sure. But I was like, I thought what I said was obvious, but clearly not. And now I'm looking back and I was like, yeah, you're both autistic as fuck. Of course he wasn't picking up what you were putting down. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, when Charlotte was opening applications, because she had like a team of us, and most of us would be there most of the time, but we would also make sure, like, if it's going to be thin on the ground, we would try and make sure people could cover and what have you. But like, she'd have like 400 people watching per stream in just chatting as a trans woman. Like, she needed mods, but also needed them to be the right people. and, you know, part of her community, as well as like knowing how to do stuff. So that's why she had like a whole application form process and everything for it. But now she's not a space that I get to hang out in very often, because when she streams is when my friends stream, and it's my, you know, now it's my, yeah, the same. It's my friends that I'm odd for now, and a lot of that is, you know, I've become friends with them through Twitch. Yeah, online friends is weird and wonderful, and I love it. I wish you didn't all live so fucking far away. Why is there an alarm going off? Turn off. I don't need you. Thank you. Sorry, that's fucked up my Droid cam now, hasn't it? 1 second. Yes. Restart. There we go. Thank you for that, phone. Where are we at? Oh, we've still got time. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot to turn that down, didn't I? I was going to turn that down after stream the other day, and I forgot. Let me... Thank you, Internet. Small heart attack. Let me just, while I'm thinking about it. There's not a way I could... Oh, edit multiple. I just want to turn everything down a bit, because that's loud. That one, that one, that one. Visuals and sound, volume. Okay, why does that say the volume's at nothing for them anyway? I don't know. I think the volume was at 50. Let's make it. Save. This will be irreversible. Well, it won't be, because I can just change them all again. I mean, 1 second. Will it let me? Why won't it let me replay that one? That's still quite loud. Save. Save. Why does that not sound any different? I don't understand. If I do that. Yeah, that's no different. Why is it not? Do I need to do it in OBS instead? No, because it's not. They're not a thing there. They're native to Twitch, so it's got to be in Twitch shortly. Let me just try. If I do individually. I'm gonna this one's sound. Yeah, see, that says the sound, the volume is... Maybe that volume needs to change. Let's try that. Oh, that's...
What did one ocean say to the other ocean? Nothing, it just waved.
Well, that was quieter, but for some reason that's changing the image volume rather than the sound volume, which is dumb. But maybe if that's what works, I don't know. Oh no, that's scale. No, I don't want to change scale. Yeah, see, that doesn't have the option there. Oh. Look, it's fine. Well, you'd say, yeah, but I don't have on my audio mixer just alerts. I've got like all of the individual sounds. Yeah, so right, Mud. But they're all my alerts come through Twitch, like it's the native Twitch alerts, and that one, the test one that I just sent, seemed quieter to me after changing the volume within Twitch. But like my alerts, if I go to, sorry, it's going to go black while I do this. I don't even know if you can hear me. Like I don't have an audio mixer. You can, okay, good. I don't have anything in my audio mixer for alerts. It could be the way I've set up my alerts and stuff. Because I don't have, oh, maybe Twitch alerts. But that doesn't have it doesn't show in the audio mixer as a thing that I can tweak the volume on. Like, are you saying you've got a slider where you can turn it up and down? Oh, they were there but were hidden? Yeah, no, so it's not hidden. I don't know. It's something that I can... Yeah. But it's not, it doesn't show in the audio mixer where I can tweak the volume on it like all my other sounds. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's fine. We don't need to do it live. Like, I just need to remember to... I didn't even look at my to-do list earlier. Yeah, so my Twitch alerts are through Twitch itself, but you can set them up with other things and in other ways. So what I was tweaking before was in the Twitch alerts itself, but it wasn't making any difference. Make alerts quieter. 36, that's still not horrendous, I guess. Could be worse. We're in the 30s, I'm okay. Like, I mean, it's not okay. I want it to be much less than that, but still. Yep, it's a damn mystery. I think it won't let me do them all, like, all as one. Which is what I was trying to do when I went in and did it individually. But it was also showing that I needed to do it as... like changing the audio volume made no difference, but changing the volume on the image did. But I need to go in individually and do that. I can't do that as a whole bunch of them. So, yeah, it's dumb. Black magic is correct. You are right. We are very close to some adverts, my friends, a minute and a half. Hopefully this time it works right. So I will take a break at that point. I need a little stretch. I need a little drink. I might even have a little snack. We'll see. I got some Maltesers cake bars yesterday. I'm thinking that might be quite a nice little quick little snack time. But everyone else should do the same. Stretch, rest your eyeballs, have a drink, have a snack, or a whole meal if it's a meal time for you. Eat a whole meal. Or don't. I'm not your daddy. Not for free. Can be for a fee. Correct. Hashtag. I was going to say hashtag OnlyFans, but that is a joke. Because I don't have one. But also I would be a terrible father figure, so don't do it anyway. We should get Wheeler to make his OnlyFans. That's his website he wants to do with Fran Drescher. And then I can make an OnlyFans command, but it just goes to that instead. Or it's like what's the word? OnlyFans, but it's just pictures of different types of fans. Oh, the ads have started. I hate this ad. It's changed. I don't like it. The first time it worked great. Now it doesn't work anymore. Annoying. Only worms. Oh, no, I don't want the worms. I'm going to take a quick break while we do ads. I'll be back. Thank you for the follow.
What do you mean the worms? Hey, 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 hey. There's no worm bands here. Hey, hey, hey. There's no bands full of worms. Hey, hey. The worms. Skadoodle. There's no bands full of worms. Hey, hey. What were they? Skadoodle dude. There's no bands full of worms. What would they do? Crawl around? Skadoodle on the ground? How would they even make music? They don't have trumpets. They don't have horns. Hey, hey, hey. There's no worm bands here. Get wrecked, Greenbag. You and your worms. Anthony, do you listen to worms? They're pretty underground. I'm actually a worm and I confirm. I'm actually a worm, and I confirm. Worm. I'm gonna cash those in and I'm gonna buy a whole pile of worms. What would they do? Crawl around? Worm. If somebody 3D prints me a life-size worm, I'm gonna DDT and powerbomb my worm. Anthony, do you listen to worms? Worm. They're pretty underground. Worm. They're pretty underground. Worm. I'm actually a worm and I confirm. I'm actually a worm, and I confirm. Worm. It was great.
That man is a nerd. In fact, both of them. Anthony for all of this stupid stuff he says, and Greenbag for making it into a song. But it makes me laugh, and that makes me happy. So, get wrecked, green bag. I think I've realised the reason that these take me so much longer when I do them on stream is because I go much gentler with the pencils, like much lighter. Because for some reason I'm more worried about fucking it up with you guys watching. Which is dumb, because apparently I do know what I'm doing with these. So, we just keep doing it, I suppose. That's why I'm like, let's break out the pencils that are actually a bit darker. Let's get a bit braver. Yeah, happy International Artist Day, right? I didn't even know it was a thing until my laptop told me it was a thing, and now I'm like, well, that's a thing, so we need to get on that. How are you, Drew? How are you doing? Also, I just realised I didn't actually have the snack that I said I was going to, because I forgot. Great work, team. Great work. How are you drewing? Oh my god. Get out, Miranda. I'm kidding. Nice. What's for lunch? Burger King. You won't? Okay, fine. And I am powerless to do anything to make you leave. Powerless. Powerless. I feel like at some point soon this, what's it's going to wear the lead. Yeah, no, I won't. No, I don't think that's a slob thing, Drew. I think that's a smart move. I mean, I could not eat Burger King. I would quite happily eat Burger King every day if that was an option. I shouldn't. The metabolism I had in my youth would have let me eat Burger King every day, but not anymore. I mean, I could ban you. That would be, I guess, the way to make you leave. I won't. I forgot to tell Aaron actually the other day that I did have, up until when I met with Wheeler and was taking up stuff off my to-do list, realised that I still had ban Radio Aaron on there. Thank you, Drew. I hope you have a good day. I hope work is easy. And that you have a nice Burger King. Thank you for popping in. It's always good to see you. No, Maddie, you did not. I mean, I could also do that. But again, I wouldn't. Nope, don't like that. Don't like what I just did there. Tell you what I do love. Needed erasers for just lifting off the graphite the tiniest bit. I'm about to go down my headphones as soon as I reconnect. I saw heard that. No, you're no. I did. In fairness, I did say I could ban you. BAN. Not bang. That's the difference. So I can see why you thought I would say that. And yes, it is me. Let's be fair. Nobody's safe. What's that mean? I don't know. Oh, I've just realised it's Rocky Horror Picture Show and Little Shop of Horrors tonight, isn't it? I was going to say Little House on the Prairie for some reason. Very much not what we're watching tonight. Yeah, Little Shop and Rocky Horror. Yeah, I think so. I don't know if... I know Nicole said she was talking about doing it in... not in watch party, so we can have mics on and do sing-along style. But I don't think she decided what she actually wanted to do in the end. And I haven't actually looked at the event to see whether she's switched which VC it's going to be in or not. Oh, what was... I did get a text. I got a text. Sorry, 1 second. Stream deck, come back. There we go. Thank you. Sorry, apologies. You know what, fuck it. I don't think I need to go that dark with this. Just be brave and do it. You know, you can lift the graphite if you don't like it. It's fine. Oh, talking of stuff going on in Discord, actually, I might as well... Well, there's a bunch of you here. I need help with picking a name. So I was thinking I might run a poll. I'll show you my poll. And, one of two things will happen. Either I will agree with said poll, and that's what we'll go with, or it'll be like when you flip a coin, and it'll make me realise, no, I don't want that, and we'll pick a different option. But because I'm awful at decisions, I need something to be the impetus to make the decision. And I've got more options than just tossing a coin to be a yes, you know. Otherwise I'd have just tossed a coin on my own. So I might make a poll and you all can vote on it. I need a name for a ravine section, because I am going to have my own space in there so that I can put all my bullshit in there. I've narrowed it down to, I think, a top 5, which helps for how Twitch polls work, because you can have 5 options. So I'm thinking, I might have to look it up if I can't remember. But I'm thinking allotment. No, I can't remember. The fact that I can only remember allotment probably says a lot in and of itself. Allotment, asteroid, arcade, atlas. Oh, art gallery I thought was a bit too on the nose, but artcade was the other suggestion Eddie made the other day of mushing together like art and arcade. And I do like a mashed up, made up word. You've all gone very quiet. Is my chat not working, or are you all just listening and not having opinions? What is happening? Listening. Okay. Acceptable. Acceptable! I did see actually a reel the other day of, I can't remember the name of the drag queen, but she'd basically done a cosplay of Lemon Grab, but made him French and was wearing a beret. And I've got a yellow beret, and I was like, I could do that for New Year's Eve. I was like, no, I do not want to paint myself yellow for New Year's Eve, or wear a hat particular. Well, not wear a woolen beret, because my yellow beret is a proper wool beret. It will be warm. I do not want. The red one is a much thinner one that I would wear for Farquaad, so it's like, that would be fine. Doing stuff, okay? What stuff are you doing, Sniping? Where do people buy jeans? I mean, do people still buy jeans? Are we still wearing jeans? I have to admit, pretty much. Okay, fair. Pretty much all of my clothes. Yeah, I love a legging. These days either come from the charity shops in town, or from places like Vinted, where I then get like what are normally like fancy branded clothes, but secondhand for cheap. I actually bought from the charity shop recently. I bought some chinos, navy chinos for £3 whole, which are pretty comfy. And so they're now my new work trousers. Because it's saying, does anyone wear jeans these days? I do have jeans, but my jeans are like ripped at the knees, and the last time I wore them at work, I got told off. So Oh my God. Yeah, I would definitely not fit in the clothes that I had when I was that age. I'm closer to it now than I was. But yeah, I definitely would not. Yeah, there comes a point where the tearing is just like too much. I mean, could you sew it? Could you patch them or something? Would you not want to? Hello? Oh, see, now that's quieter. Maybe it did. But wait, what? Did you have a sub? How did you get a sub the other day and not follow? Oh, patch the whole thigh? Yeah, that's fair. That's madness. I'm assuming that must be Twitch doing a Twitch thing where it's just made you unfollow for some reason. Yeah, I had Attic on the list at some point. I will read your other message in a second, Stipend. I had Attic on the original list that I've narrowed down from. Salt made the suggestion of, and again, I don't know how to say it, which is my concern with using it, is arroyo, which fits with the whole like gulch, gutter, what are the others? Abyss. Like, it fits with the whole ravine theme. But it's not a word that I knew, because it's a southern word, I think. And I am, funnily enough, not southern. So I'm conscious about, would that one be a problem for me to then have to always say all the time and then worry about saying it? Which is why I then scrubbed a lot of the Jupiter moon names as well, because they're all ones I've got to think about how to say. Asshole and areola are not places, in the same way that like an allotment is a place. Don't argue with me, Sniper. I know you're gonna. I knew it was coming. Book Wonder. Oh, is the book Wonder? Was there a film based on that as well? I know I asked you a question and you said yes. I don't know what the question was, because I was reading your other message and got very distracted by it. Because that sounds like a lot. Oh, yes, Wanda, thank you. Yeah, that's a lot to be doing on a Saturday morning, but especially the last part. Good luck with whatever you decide to do with that. Let's not make the rest of us accessories, I guess. Oof. I can't go too far that way. It's a wild thing to ask of a friend, but also Sniping feels like the right friend to ask that of. You know? Like, Sniping would know how to do that. And Sniping is a good friend, so I feel like, you know, he would consider helping. Like, I feel like if you needed to bury a body, Sniping would be the person to ask, because he'd at least know the good places. Not because he's been there or done that, but because it's, like, he would know the popular scouting trails, so avoid those kind of thing. Yep. But that's why you would get asked that, because you would know what to do in those circumstances. And you're a good friend. Okay, I'm glad I went with the darker pencil on this, because I like where this is going a bit more now. And it's happening at a bit more speed, which is also good. Because I cannot be spending 4 to 5 times longer on these. I mean, I wasn't actually making a request for help, but I was just saying, like, you know, you would be the guy that would be useful in... You have a particular set of skills. Yeah, for all of our personal FBI guys and or Chinese spies, this is a joke. This bit is bigger than my commitment to the worm bit. Does that work? Does that help? Did we do it? Abby, no. Yeah. You're just reading to us from Reddit, right? Dear Reddit, am I the asshole for asking my friend to help me keep evidence from my dead father? Or pertaining to, I should probably say, not from. Because he's dead, you can't keep anything from him now. Wow, that was hard. Your life insurance cost has just doubled. Well done, Satch. Sniping before it's too late. Where's the best place to bury your body? Oh, I can't even say that one. I can't finish that sentence. I'm very sorry. I'm very happy for Satch, though. But that's wild. Double is wild. What did you do? What changed? Because you got old? Did you go into a new age bracket or something? Yeah, you probably did just... Yeah, you aged out of the last bracket, I'm guessing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. No one believes you, but sure. I'm glad that I got to know you in this short time that you've had on this earth. And when Satch does whatever it is that she's going to do, I will stand by her. Tom. Oh, Tom with the Wednesday-like response there. Or Jay. I feel like Wednesday and Jay would potentially have your back in that way. Not the rest of us. But they might. from the camera footage they have access to. Great. Love it. Real happy for you, dude. Give them some good angles. I've been filming my slow descent into death because of all the fucking... But look at the angle on this. This shot is just cinematic, you know? Do you have one camera that just zooms in for the vinegar strokes? I am ashamed of myself for asking that question. One camera, but it's a slider. Sniping, you're awful. Does it even need to slide very far? Like, surely, like, this is just the view from my phone. Surely that's a big enough distance. Yeah, just don't mind this camera that's right in your vag. It's just me helicoptering. It's gonna kill him this time. What, the helicoptering or the sex? Because, like, I feel like the helicoptering could potentially cause injury, you know? Yeah. Like, you go a bit too... Sorry, I need to just rearrange my headphones a minute because they're hurting my ears for some reason today. Got a broken rotor. Please don't tell me you snapped your rotor. That's oof. That might be worse than the friend thing earlier. Bigger woof. Why are you pressing on my ear today? What's going on? It's weird. And annoying, because now my ear hurts. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do before Stipend distracted me with his helicoptering of his milk snake. I was going to run a poll. Why can I hear my typing now? In my headphones. Why can I hear my typing? Why can I hear myself now? In my headphones. Why can I hear my typing? Why can I hear myself now? In... Oh, did I unmute that? Was that what I did? Oh, I forgot to add alert command. I know I added it to the to-do list. I didn't check. Yeah, when I went to type in the /poll, I accidentally unmuted my stream manager. That was dumb. Alright, allotment. Asteroid. Arcade. Atlas. Arcade. I'm going to leave it up for 5 minutes just because why not let it have a little time, have a little think. See what happens. No, I don't want this one. Is that my hair or is that a cat whisker? I think that's mine. This is where I suddenly think, is Bear inside or outside? I think he's in. I think he went out again after I fed him. I'll go check on the next ad break. When are we? Not 25 minutes, perfect. I'm going to see over and see if I can find him. And maybe after that I'll start opening up the giveaway as well. Oh, I can hear his collar bell. Actually, he is in. Okay. Is he? No. It's almost as if he could hear me. Oh, he's on the windowsill. Okay. No, not coming out. Okay. Fine. Oh, my stomach is rumbling. I really do need to make sure I have a snack on that, on the next ad break. And then I'm going to have double pie. I'm going to eat double pie and then, thank you. Oh, I thought I had, actually, that reminds me, I thought I'd set Seribot to do, am I muted? I shouldn't be. I might have accidentally muted the mic on this little controller because that looked like it might have been down. I hadn't? Oh, okay. It was like there, so it was not all the way up, and I was like, oh, maybe that's enough. Get Siri to, because I thought I'd done this, but maybe I didn't. I haven't seen it be doing it anyway. To announce ad breaks. Yeah, I'm going to eat double pie. Headphones are connected to both the headphones I'm wearing and the ones I just put charged. That's dumb. No, I will not ignore you, Maddie. I'm sad you're having a day, but we've got good movies to look forward to later, so, you know, That helps. Oh, there he is. Hi, baby. Come on, then. You're doing big leap. Go on, then. Oh, it's a good boy. Hi. Somebody came to say hi. It's a bear. Oh, it's a draw. Thank you, guys. Oh, I love this draw. I was going to have a little Halloween party tomorrow stream and I might have to cancel it because of how busy work is on my car. Oh, no. Bear, you going to sit? No? No, please don't. Okay, if you want to play with the pencil, play with it there. You going to sit? Yeah? You're going to sit just off screen, aren't you? Why don't you come here? No. He's like, I want to be here, but I don't want you to. Don't look at me, I'm shy. Are you going? He's off. Are you going to sit on the bedside table? I'm not letting you outside. It's dark now. You've been out lots today. You missed the vote, but would have voted for allotment. Okay, that helps with the tie that was allotment and arcade. Artcade, sorry. Thank you for those that did vote in the poll. I think allotment is the four. Like, I like that allotment ties in with the whole worm thing. It's probably the easiest of all the options to say on the regular. And it's quite British, which also tickles me. Yeah, arcade. I thought arcade when Eddie came up with it the other day. I was like, "Ooh, that's clever. I like that." I just, I can't make a decision that involves myself. So having other people make decisions for me really helps, you know? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? That's it. Oh, sorry, that was probably me bobbing the mic on the camera. I did move it slightly when Bear was here. He's now just sat next to me, looking at, like, staring into my soul of, like, let me outside. It's not happening, my dude. It's dark out. We don't go out in the dark. Well, you don't go out in the dark because you're a black cat and you will disappear. As in, like, blend in, not be spirited away. Also, I saw John. You said hi. You said hi.
Otanet gifted a tier 1 subscription to Ghost Pelt.
Ghost Pelt, love it. Thank you, Otanet. Also, I don't know why that is still saying of 10. When the numbers elsewhere are different to that. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Because it's not like it's also still like there were gift subs and it's still counting the first 10 that get first badges because they've also all got. I don't. Twitch be twitching, man. Twitch be twitching. Yeah, happy International Artists Day. Oh yeah, let's do. I'm not going to draw it now, but I can open it up. Oh, is that why? I mean, I haven't even set goals for that. I think it's Twitch has set that as a goal and obviously is Borking it. Jorking it. No. But that does mean I can at least fix that. Fix in inverted commas. I don't really. It's not a thing. Right. Giveaways. Keyword. Everybody. News maps off. You guys have unique winners. Chat has been done. So I'm going to give away. We'll draw it later, but I'm going to open it now so people can enter. I'm going to give away these two. Piece it doesn't move out of the way, so it's less confusing. These two. One. So I'm going to draw two people, and you can fight over which one you get. For International Artist Day. So the keyword is artist, because it is International Artist Day. And we are over the 200 followers mark. So why not? You know, any excuse. Fisticuffs, yeah. Fisticuffs at dawn. You will have to start the challenge by slapping each other on the face with a gauntlet. And because we're artists, it won't be like a, you know, what's it gauntlet? It'll be a drawing glove. So silly. So yeah, so they will be up for grabs. Do I need to fix the eye on that? That looks weird. Oh, I can't erase that now because I've already sprayed it with fixative. Never mind. Let me do a doobly-doo. Bear, are you stinky? I feel like I can smell you. And I will say this is like, I'm happy to post these internationally because they will just go in an envelope. So it's not going to be heavy postage or anything. So open to anyone everywhere, basically. The minute you two have got good odds. And it means I could just put them in one envelope. So even better. But yeah, we'll leave that pinned. And we'll draw it later before I finish up. Sorry, Cat. It counts you regardless of the caps though, Maddie, at least. Like, it doesn't have to match exactly. You'll fight. I mean, you can, by all means, you can just fight him for the sake of fighting him if you want. That's, you know, that's your prerogative as a married couple. I do kind of want to see the two of you just slap each other around the face with an artist glove, though, for the challenge of it. Thank you, Bo.
Maddie tripped and dropped this quarter.
Don't encourage her, okay? She's far too clumsy. Oh, are you coming back? Coming back to say hi, or are you just passing through? You're just passing through. Okay, thanks. Bye. Oh, you really are? I thought you were going to settle down to sleep on the corner, but you've gone. Bear has left the room. He's probably going to go and sleep on his favourite box. Because, like all cats, he has a favourite box. If you fight, stream it. Yeah, can we get like a one of those little kiddie paddling pools, but fill it with Jello or mud or something? clay. Oh my God, imagine if you two fought in, this is probably too far, but imagine if you two fought in like the reclaim as a way of like mushing up all the reclaim before you dry it out. And you just had a little mud wrestle in it. And then probably sell it for high prices on OnlyFans. It's niche. Oh, and probably that, yeah. Like, don't tell OSHA. But I'd watch it. I bet Garg would watch it too. Yeah, it would be gross. It would be utterly gross. But wouldn't it make for great viewing? Actually, did I say thank you? I don't remember if I did. Thank you. If I didn't. And if I did, thank you again. It would look good but be awfully smelly. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of... That's a true statement for a lot of things. Alright, I just want to look at this a bit further away. We're getting there. We are getting there. To sharpen this one, actually. Did I? Oh, I did. Maybe a fart contest. I don't think I'd want to take on Salt in a fart contest. I think he would win, like, hands down. I've smelt the farts that come out of my parcels from Miranda. And I know that they're not her farts. Yeah. That was a bit too big. I feel like I'm just noodling on this now because I'm intimidated by the background that I've made for myself. Because I think this might have been too many sparklies, but I got carried away doing the sparklies. And now I don't know how to handle it, basically. I feel like if I try and erase them all and start again, that's also silly. Yeah, this will have, it'll be filled in dark, and then the sparklies will stand out. That's the plan. But I sort of got carried away because I've had so much space to do sparklies on this one. And then realised that trying to work out the lighting and the shading on all of that is probably a lot. I'm going to go with that one because they're a bit too close anyway. Yeah, see, I don't even know how well these are showing on camera as to like how many there are. I feel like the light probably isn't catching. Like, there's a lot. What I should have done is just do them bigger, like the moon is bigger, so the sparklers would be bigger. I want to take something out from up this corner, but I don't know what. So I'm going to take that one as well. That one. I'm going to get rid of this one, but I'm going to move it. Like here. Hi baby, you back? Oh, you're going to jump from there, aren't you? Are you? Okay, good. Hi baby. Well, thank you. So he likes to sit on the bedside table but not look at me. It's almost like he's intentionally turning his back on me. To ignore me, to get me to do the thing he wants to do. And it's hilarious because I can see he's still listening to me by the way his ears twitch, but he just won't. It's like he won't look at me. It's like, I can't look at you, but let me outside. No, you're not going outside. No, it's dark. It's night time. No. And now he's going to start pawing at things until he knocks things on the floor to get his own way, which is right, if you ask me. We do have ads inbound. I might just start them off a little bit early so I can at least try and distract him with some treats and get myself a snack. So I'm going to run them now and take a quick break. Go hydrate, go stretch, go do things. We'll be right back.
See me, Joe? I would slurpee them perky. See me, Joe? Shut the fuck up. See me, Joe? It's been a stressful day! Stressful day! See me, Joe? I wasn't telling you to shut up. There's a Frank shut. See me, Joe? Not under construction now, bitch. See me, Joe?
I can't show you my pickle on stream. Not again. We'll get in trouble.
See me, Joe? I'm not gonna draw you like a sexy demon, babe. Not today. Not today! It's just weird boners all around. Weird boners all around. Wiggling and wriggling. Wriggling and wiggling. Oh, I cannot wiggle like a worm. Wriggling. wiggle like a worm? No, I cannot wiggle like a worm. 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 Anthony, can you wiggle like a worm? No, I cannot wiggle like a worm. 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 Wiggling and wriggling. Wriggling and wiggling. Worm. 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 Wiggling. Worm. 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 Wriggling. Worm. 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 Anthony, can you wiggle like a worm? No, I cannot wiggle like a worm. Okay, I can.
And here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. Jesus loves you more than you will know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. God bless you, please, Mrs. Robinson. Heaven holds a place for those who pray. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. This one goes out to my friend, Amy Jo. Hey, Amy Jo, apparently you don't know. If you arted, you should share opinions of folks you shouldn't care. Amy Jo, happiness is for thee. No matter how your art looks, you should be happy. Hey, Amy Jo, we want to see you fucking glow. If you don't share your art, you're basically like a fart. Hey, Amy Jo, I yell at people I call friends. I'm sorry if that offends, but be proud of what you make. Hey, Amy Jo, post your fucking art, dude.
It's time to play a game. It's time to make some art. It's time to be a worm with Amy Jo tonight. It's time to boot the laptop. It's time to stream all night. They still will be a worm with Amy Jo tonight.
The way that that song from Mal lives rent-free in my head is it's wonderful, to be honest. I love it a lot. Thank you. I have distracted Bear with his favourite of the snacks. He, for some reason, acts as if the Webox treats are crack, and will do literally anything for them. So I figured that's a good way to distract him for a little while. So I put down, instead of giving him the yogurt treat bit by bit, I just squeezed the whole lot out onto his wet food bowl, and then gave him one of the like freeze-dried lolly stick thingies as well. It's basically the same stuff, but it's freeze-dried. But I always, mostly because I think if he tried to eat it off the stick, he would eat the stick as well. So I break the lolly stick out of it and throw that away, and then just give him just the actual like freeze-dried stuff, and put that on his biscuits, because he's always got biscuits now to eat, so he might eat a few of those as well. But that should keep him occupied and not asking to go out when it's dark. Goop, yeah, it is Goop. He goes mad for the Goop. He goes mad for the Goop. What a phrase. What a phrase. Alright, I need to work on this a bit here a little bit. That feels like it looks like a bit too much of a line to me right now. Yeah, mad for the goop, innit, bruv? Mad for the goop. But yeah, he does the licky licks, and there, when I discovered that they do the lollipop version, I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. I ain't gonna sit and try and hold a lollipop for him though, because he will just try and eat the entire. Like, he tries it with the yogurt ones, the licky licks. He will, even once he's had it all, he will then try and eat the packet. It's like a no, I want more thing. I have to wrestle it away from him, which is why sometimes I do just slurp it out onto the plate. I've got some in the freezer from when it was hot in the summer. Those I will sometimes just hold and let him lick until it's all gone. But sometimes I will just peel those out of the wrapper as well and let him lick it off the plate. Yeah, don't we all just go mad for the goop? See, that feels like you were saying earlier, Mud, about you say one thing on stream and it becomes your whole personality. I already have a thing, so I'm safe, but like, mad for the goop. I was going to say something really lewd about it, but I won't. I will spare you. Because I'm nice like that. Yeah, see, now he's eating. He's going to go sit on the windowsill and act as if he's waiting for his husband to return from the wall. Basically, yeah. Goop, there it is. Goop, there it is. Anytime, or the drawer that has his treats in. That's what he's like. Goop, there it is. I really hope that's the joke you were making, Big Weird. Also, hi, Big Weird. How are you? Arms end up getting a workout at the doctor's. Why was the doctor making you work out? You don't have to answer that because I know it's a, personal medical question, but I am curious if you are willing to share. Like, do they have you doing pull-ups or something just for the hell of it? Oh, okay. Just overuse, not like a specific. I thought you meant like they got you to do something as like a an exercise or something, or a test. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have goop, there it is, in my head for probably more than just today. Excellent work, Big Weird. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Also, if you haven't yet, I am doing a giveaway later in the stream for 2 originals. that I will post wherever in the world. Whoever, you can fight over who gets which. You have to slap each other with a gauntlet, specifically one of these, to decide who gets which. But I will ship them anyway because they can just go in a envelope. So type artist in chat because it's International Artist Day. Which makes me happy to see so many artists in chat. In an art stream, who'd have thought? But yeah, we hit 200 followers on the last stream. Thank you, Smugs. Which feels like cheating because before I even started streaming, I had something like 160, which is dumb. Drive by, hello friends, getting ready to go to an army museum with the kids. That sounds fun. I say that, sometimes they can be. My ex-husband used to like to go to that sort of stuff. And we went to the one up in Lincoln once, and that was kind of interesting. More so for me because they had like people dressed in like suits of armour and stuff. I have cheated at accumulating people interested in seeing my work. Yes, I have. That's exactly what I've done. I have cheated at all of this. Thank you for recognising it. Not typing because I have a dumb ear infection that makes everything's been constantly. I can listen to that. Okay. Before any of you stop typing, if you want to potentially win a giveaway, type artist in chat. Happy. Oh, you did already. Pickles, lovely. Happy International Artist Day. I will eat your farts, Miranda. Yes, thank you. Please send. I love how aggressive you are about these things, Miranda. Like, I know it's a love language thing and stuff, but it warms my heart. Or as Garg would say, it warms my cock. Actually, she never said that. She said it warms the cockles of my heart. And I think Greenbag turned it into a song that said, it warms my cock. Because I hope you feel better soon. I hope that... Oh, not
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Snipun.
I shouldn't even joke about that. Of just like, oh, not sniping, but thank you, Anonymous. Anonymous! I shouldn't yell these things. Thank you. Yeah, this is, so this one is, if it works out with all of the stars that I've done on it, this one is a commission. If it doesn't work out, I will be doing a different one. Or if they don't like it, I will be doing a different one. Because apparently I am also an artist now. And when people say they want to buy my art, I say yes, somehow. I want to spend some time, Pickles, actually, probably when you're feeling better. I've got a few questions that I wanted to ask you about what you want, and then spend a bit of time in my sketchbook about it. Because, as is the way, you don't have to reply to this right now. I know you're not typing. I just hope you feel better soon. But because I like to overthink everything, it's my default state of thinking. I feel like I need to talk to you before I start actually putting pencil to paper for any of it. Which is kind of dumb because I think you've kind of already said, yeah, do whatever. It's fine. Hello?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Shasta Daisy.
Shasta hasn't even come out of lurk, has she? Thank you, Anonymous. You're ridiculous. But thank you. I appreciate it big much. I am on camera with this, aren't I? Right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, now I'm thinking about it, some of these small ones are just probably going to be too small to, like, not to do at all, but like to make work the way I like them to. Maybe, I don't know. We'll just keep playing. That's all we can do. So just play, right? Do it live. Get the stunt artist in afterwards. I don't know why I'm doing it in that pencil. Oh, also on break, I had a little snack. I've got some of these things are happening. I hope they're good things. I hope you enjoy them. Enjoy being a lurky turkey. Gobble gobble. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? My snack that I had on break was one of these Malteser cake bars, and I thought it would just be like cake, some kind of malt flavouring, and then dipped in chocolate. But it's actually got, in the top, it's got like a creamy bit that also has the biscuity marshmallow Malteser bits in as well. Very, very nice. I'm not sure if you can get them anywhere else in the world, so get wrecked. But I just wanted you to know how much I was enjoying it. And I was thinking about having another one because it was that good. But any of you that can get them should get them, is what I'm saying. I might have to buy some more while they've got them. I think they've got them at the minute in the trick or treat section of the shop, which means they probably won't be there for long. So I might have to get some more. There's weekend planning. Yeah, that's very fair, Rue. I'm glad they're good things though. If I don't catch you later, have a good weekend. But I'm sure I will see you around the internets. We are, for anyone that isn't in the ravine yet, we are doing a movie night tonight of Rocky Horror Picture Show, followed by, well, I think this is the order, but Rocky Horror Picture Show and Little Shop of Horrors is the double bill. From, is it 7 o'clock Eastern? 4 hours from now, basically. So whatever that is in your time zone. I know it'd be 4 o'clock Pacific. So yeah, 4 Pacific, 5 Mountain, 6 Central, 7 Eastern. Yes, I can do. See, look at me do numbers. I'm not good at numbers. I'm not good at maths. That's why I'm always proud of myself when I can do numbers. But yeah, if you're not in the Discord and want to be for that or for other things, it's a shared Discord. I don't yet, but I will be having a section there. We did vote earlier on name. I've got a top 5. I'm fair. I think it's. I'm like 95% probably going to call it Amy Jo's allotment. But I just needed to make that decision before I actually make the... well, I could have made the channels and just called them some kind of holder, something like that. But I will do that at some point this weekend. I've got a lot of things that I need to do this weekend, because I also need to get the stuff done for Anthony to share next week for the festive art exchange in his Discord. And I also need to put together the form for submissions for the virtual art walk that we're going to do of people's shops and stuff pre Thanksgiving, so that if people have got things they want to commission or order from fellow community artists, there is time for that to happen. But I need to make a Google form for people to submit that they want to be involved in that, and their links and yada yada yada. But they're all happening on his, or they'll be revealed on his stream next week. But I need to actually make the forms so that those things can happen. But yeah, if you're not following him, you probably should be, so you can get involved in that. Oh, that button's not going to work because he's not here. Silly me. No, that's not how you spell its name. Anthony Wheeler Art, not Rat. Although, to be fair, Anthony Wheeler Rat would be quite funny to call him sometime. Big Weird Animal, if you want to do anything with the phrase Anthony Wheeler Rat, please do. But yeah, those things will be happening on his stream and in his Discord. The plan is that we're going to do, for the virtual walkthrough thingy, we'll do 2 sessions before Thanksgiving. But it will basically be submit your shop link, ideally just 1 link, and your top 3 pieces that you would like shown, and we will look at them on stream and share links so that people, if people want to get their hands on something, they can. And hopefully it's with enough lead time to get things out to people in time for Christmas. Because it is very nearly that time of year. And I hate to be planning stuff for that when we haven't even had Halloween yet. Poor sweet Anthony. Big Weird, are you trying to say things that are going to get you, like, screenshot? I'm so tempted to screenshot you just saying poor sweet Anthony, especially because I could screenshot it in a way that doesn't have the hassled by all part in the sentence because of how my chat view is. And it would just be you saying poor sweet Anthony. And I don't think his ego needs to know that you say things like that about him. But at the same time, I kind of want to see his reaction to it as well. What does that mean? Am I a menace? Probably. Menace to society. Well, apparently that cake pop wasn't enough. My stomach is still real grumbly. It's fine. We've got double pie for dinner. And I'm making chicken stew. I'm going to throw in the crock pot once I've eaten. And that can cook during movie night, and I can put it in the fridge for the next couple of days. And I got myself some nice tiger bread rolls to go with it. I love me some tiger bread. Malarkey. I love the word malarkey. What's all this then? It's malarkey, isn't it? Alright, what's everyone having for their next meal? I was going to say dinner, but like, I can't do the maths right now to work out what the next meal is for most people. Because some of you will only just be on lunch, and some of you will be, the next thing will be dinner. But like, where you at? What are we having, fam? I like talking about food. I like eating food. I like food. Feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me, baby. Wow, why did I do that? Leftover chicken, squash, greens and rice. Oh, is that the chicken that you shared the recipe the other day? The, can't think what it's called now, but that one. Chicken thighs. Yeah, I can't remember what was the, what's it part of it. The flavouring, that's the word. Oh, I got a new one. Duh. Oh, let's maybe not undo it right now. Whoop. That's better. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up getting rid of some of these, I think. Or some more of them. I was just about to ask Mud if you do not have a carb with that, and then forgot that you said rice. Like it's right there. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I might just give that a little bit of a lesson. It's better. I should have started up here, shouldn't I? In fact, I should probably start with the background on these and then do the moon face. Otherwise, I'm just putting my hand over the graphite all the time. We're learning. Because I really am still in the figuring things out stage. Brief dust sweep of the house. Go gently. Be careful. Please, no, do yourself mischief. bonk that one a little bit. It's a bit wonky. Wonky donkey. Again, very much referencing just British things today, it seems. Wonky donkey was a bit on a Saturday morning kids show on SMTV Live, and it's Ant and Dec. And I don't even know if any of you that are Americans would know who Ant and Dec are. Maybe? I don't know. Heard of them but not familiar. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they were on a kids' TV show in the 90s that was set in God, Biker Grove. How do you explain what Biker Grove was? It was like a youth club, I guess. And they were best mates. And the main storyline that they were in is that they went paintballing and one of them took his goggles off and then got shot in the face with a paintball and was blinded. But then they left the TV show and started, very 90s British white boys, started releasing music that was rapping, and I can only say in inverted commas. But they still did that under the names of PJ and Duncan. On a kids show. Yeah. Like the story, the story was supposed to be of like a, don't do this, kids. Wear your goggles when you go paintballing. But yeah, it's pretty dark. Oh yeah, so cautionary tale. That's the thing. So they released like a couple of one-hit wonders. In fact, they might have only had one. That they did as PJ and Duncan together. And then they got into presenting, and they've been like presenting as a pair just as Ant and Dec now for 25 years or something insane. No, it's got to be longer than that, I think. I don't know, a long, long time they have worked together. So they used to have like their own Saturday night TV show, family entertainment type stuff. And they've hosted like I'm a Celebrity. Do you guys have I'm a Celebrity in other parts of the world? Like your own versions of it? I'm a Celebrity, get me out of here. And they put them all in like a camp in the outback, and they have to. It's not like Survivor. I mean, it kind of. I suppose it's similar, I guess, but they have to do challenges to like get food and stuff like that. But yeah, they host that. They probably host a bunch of other stuff as well. But for years, like years and years and years, they always won the presenting award at the National Television Awards. And I think last year was the first time in easily probably a decade that they didn't win. Was it last year or was it? I don't know. There was a year recently where they didn't win. I don't know if it was after. There's been like a bit of scandal and stuff where like they've there was a drink driving incident, and there's been divorces with questionable behaviour going on and stuff like that. So that might be why they didn't win this, whatever it was that they didn't win. Oh, I'm sorry, I've got hiccups. But yeah, they actually didn't win for once. Right, I'm going to get rid of this one because I think that's too small. But I think if I get rid of some of these really tiny ones and make bigger ones like I've already done, that will probably work best. Sorry, I don't know how this is making the camera really wobble, isn't it? Damn it, now I've got the PJ and Duncan song in my head. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready, get steady, and rumble. Everybody rumble. What just wreck the mic, what just wreck the mic, what just wreck the mic. Psych. That's what's happening in my brain right now. It's just these two Geordie kids. Because they probably would have been like 19 or something when they made that song. Like, they were still kids. With a very strong Newcastle accents. Better, I think. Maybe one. Maddie, did you say you've got to take your car in? Is it just an oil change, or is there like shenanigans? Also, I realise you're at work. I shouldn't call you out and ask you questions. Apologies. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me if I act a little strange, for I know not what I do. I just quote David Gray anytime I can. Hope it's just... Especially if I drive like an hour at a time. Yeah, hopefully it's just still the oil thing. I don't know jack about cars. To be fair, even when I still rode a scooter, I barely knew anything then. Although I did at least learn how to use the tyre pump machines for my own tyres. So when my mum and I were driving back from the hospital, when we'd been to visit my nan before she passed, and she had a tyre that it basically had a slow leak, I was able to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Where she was like, I don't know what to do. I was like, I got you. There's a petrol station. Let's go to their tyre machine. It's like, yeah, but I don't know how to use it. It's alright, I do. And this is something that works the same on a car and on a bike. Yeah, I feel you. And you've not had that Volvo for long, have you? Not that that necessarily means much, unfortunately. Maddie, no. Please, no. Also, you don't have to cancel your Halloween party entirely. You could do it like next weekend. Like Halloween's on Friday. I think it's entirely valid if you had a Halloween party on the Sunday after. Personally. That's also because I know I can make it next weekend. I can't make it this weekend. So selfishly I still want you to do it, but when I could be there. Which is bad. But I said what I said, okay? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess, do you get super busy with holiday season and stuff? I need to have a look at, I don't know if there's a few Saturdays that I know I'm not going to be able to make. Coming up that I might be able to switch to the Sunday instead and do the time between Mud and Salt. But I can't remember when they are exactly. And if I open it on my phone right now, it'll ruin my camera. So I won't check right now, but I will. I will be able to keep you posted in the Discord. More dog board. 2 times a year people have family coming over and they don't want them to see their raggedy dogs. Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's probably some dogs you only see like once a year because of that. I forget that you have boarding as well as being a groomer, a dog groomer. So I love the word raggedy. Yeah, it's mad. When my nan and granddad growing up had golden retrievers. They had them before we were kids. They had them once we were adults. But when the last one passed, instead of getting another golden retriever, my nan was like, I want a small dog. Fair enough. She was much, much older. That makes sense. But she got a spaniel, which is a very different kind of energy to a golden, like it's high energy still like a golden retriever, but it's like different. And obviously then has the need for the cuts and stuff as well. And she was like, I didn't know that this was going to be a thing. And we were just like, then why did you get a dog that you don't know that about? Like, what? Which is why, I mean, I love dogs, don't get me wrong. I would probably love to have a dog one day, I'm sure. But I'm quite happy having my generic ass, it's a black cat. Because him's a cat, you know? He'll just do whatever. He's not some fancy breed that needs special things or anything. And, you know, his fur isn't long enough that I actually have to ever do much at the minute for him. There's a couple of times where he's come home where he's gotten wet sticky mud in it or whatever. But mostly he's pretty on top of grooming himself entirely. Yeah, why would you get a dog just because you like the way it looks? Like, that's mental. Like, if I was going to get a dog, and in fairness, part of this initially was based on looks, I would love to have either a Weimaraner or a Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Now, I don't know enough about Weimaraners to know if that would be a good option for me or not. I do know a bit more about Staffies. Sorry, I'm just rearranging my butt. I do know more about Staffies now, and I still think that would be a good decision for me. But also, I'm not in any position to be thinking about getting a dog anytime soon, so it's not going to happen. But, like, I'm not just getting it because I think it's cute. Like, yes, they are cute, but that's not the only reason. There's a lot of cute dogs out there. Do I want them? Nope. If anything, I'd get another cat before I got a dog. And, like, again, I'd love to have a huge, great big cat, like like Amelia-sized cat. Something that's got, Norwegian forest in it, or Maine Coon or whatever. But, like, I'm not in a position to be getting a cat that's that kind of breed. Like, I wouldn't be able to afford that. And B, you've then got to consider, like, you're getting another animal. And, like, Bear used to live with other cats. And there's a lot of cats here locally that he gets on with. But it wouldn't be fair for me to just be like, oh yeah, I want a cat that's the size of a toddler. And that's as much thought as I put into it. Like, no, I would need to properly research and stuff. Which I haven't done because it's not going to happen. But yeah, Bear is just a very small cat, and occasionally I'm like, I want a big cat that's, I just want a big cat. Like, I go to my sister's and her cats that, again, are just domestic black and white cats. And they're brothers, they're litter mates. One of them is like Bear, small and skinny. And the other one is a huge, big lump of a cat. And sometimes I'm like, I want a huge, big lump of a cat. Until Bear climbs on me and puts all of his entire body weight plus the weight of 1,000 suns through a single paw on a tit, and then I decide that no, I don't want a big cat. I'm quite happy having a little 7-pound cat, or whatever he is. He's not 7. No, is he 7? I don't remember now. They told me in kilos. I think he was like 3.5 kilos. Which may well be 7 pounds, I don't know. I don't know how to do the maths. He's about the weight of one baby, before you ask. Which is probably, about 7 or 8 pounds. I could feel it coming, Maddie. I could feel it. Because then that's going to be in line there. It just makes sense. Everyone knows the heft of a baby. It's like, how many babies is that in weight? It's just logic, right? It's just sensible. It does. It makes sense. Because, like, you don't even have to know an exact amount for what it is. You just know, like, we've all held probably a newborn baby and know, oh, that's how much that feels like. Okay, it gives you context, which is what I was asked when the conversation first came up with Ali. I was like, I need context for, like, how much that is, like how, and which is why babies was the thing to go for. How many babies is that? But you have to do whole measures only. All right. If you're going to actually mathematically do it, don't split them. Round up or round down. fact, round up. Just round up. So dumb. But I do remember, like, we had that conversation and it was like a totally normal conversation. And then when Lizzie arrived, we were trying to explain it to her. Because we'd had it, like, in probably the hour before she got there or something. Or that afternoon. To try to... And just, I remember just the look on Lizzie's face of, like, what the fuck is wrong with you two? A lot, Lizzie, a lot. Most of them are the same things. Oh man, good times. Oh, I wish I could remember more of it, Maddie. That's my problem already, is that I know there's stuff that I've forgotten. Already. Which is why I'm like, I want to do it again. I want to do more trips like that. I just don't think any of them will be happening anytime soon, unfortunately. I mean, to be fair, for you, it probably was a fever dream with the coach trip mixed into that as well. It was probably very much a fever dream. This one. I do feel like this is probably the way I should have done this in the first place, was get to this point and then draw in the sparklies rather than doing it all in the sketch stage, but whatever. We're still learning. I don't want to line that up. I don't want to line that up. I don't really want to line that up. I need something. Yeah. Maybe. For the coach trip or for the whole trip in its entirety? Or just the coach part? Because that makes a lot of sense. I love that I had myself a little dissociate there, just looking at the screen for a minute. No, I don't want to put that there, actually. Yeah, that's so fair. I would have been terrified of the same thing. Like, at least with a plane, they will wake you up when you get to the end, because that's the end. There's no stopping and going again like there is on buses and trains. I do feel there are definitely, I have the same, like, oh my God, I can't believe this is happening for so much of that trip. Like, just generally getting there, the whole thing. But the one time I do remember being like, oh my God, what is happening? I can't believe this is happening. Was the Tuesday, when by the time we got to Alex's dad's, we'd already been on like a bit of a magical mystery tour, a couple of other places to get there. And in my head, when Alex was like, oh yeah, we're just going to be spending it with family, in my head that was like siblings and dad. And then some aunts turned up. And then great aunts turned up. And then more family turned up. And I was like, what is happening? There's so many strangers. And I'm very overwhelmed right now. So I just sat in the corner of the sofa just being like, hi. And then not saying very much at all. Because I was so overwhelmed. It's probably going to be too close, isn't it? But yeah, it was such a fun trip. Where are we? Oh, we're about. I was just gonna look up and be like, where are we in terms of ads? Yeah, that's exactly what I was like, Maddie. I was like, because in my head, I thought I knew who was going to be there in the numbers, and it was still like people that I was meeting that day, like meeting both of his siblings and their partners and the kids and stuff. I was like, but in my head, it was like a set number. You know, there was going to be 2 children and 2 siblings and 2 lots of partners and dad. Like, that was set. And then it wasn't that at all. And then they were like, oh, we need to get food. We're going to order pizza. What do you want? And I'm like, yeah, just put pizza in me. I don't care. Like, I can't even hold a conversation right now, let alone make a decision. I don't even think I ate any pizza. Like, I think I was that overwhelmed. I don't think I ate. I think I was politely just sitting there, just like, oh, no, I'll get something. Yeah. And then couldn't move. Like, I was glued to that sofa. Oh, man. They were also lovely though. Like, it's dumb. Looking back at it now, like, it's dumb. And it's not dumb. It's just what happens. But like, looking back on it, yeah, like all of my RAM in my brain was going into just not having a meltdown. What day was it when we got back? There was a day when we got back to the flat, and by the time we got there, I was so like, I think I literally like crawled myself onto the bed and screamed a little bit because I was so close to having a meltdown. I mean, that wasn't me having a meltdown by that point. It maybe was that Tuesday night. It was only me and Alec that were at the flat. So it can't have been Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So it was either after C2E2 on the Saturday or the Sunday, or no, because the Sunday his youngest sibling came back to the apartment with their girlfriend, so it wasn't then. So it probably was that Tuesday after all of that. And I think Alec had said something that was like winding me up, and I was like, no, I can't take this right now. I was like, I'm going to have a meltdown. Oh, we have got ads in man. I will take a quick break because I need to stretch again. I probably need to blow my nose. And I'm going to have another snack because I'm hungry. LBRB. Do the same. Hydrate yourselves. Get snacks. Be comfortable. Do Do the worm. Oh my god, why have I not said that before? Do the worm.
What do you mean the worms? Hey, 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 hey. There's no worm bands here. Hey, hey, hey. There's no bands full of worms. Hey, hey. The worms. Skadoodle. There's no bands full of worms. Hey, hey. What were they? Skadoodle dude. There's no bands full of worms. What would they do? Crawl around? Skadoodle on the ground? How would they even make music? They don't have trumpets. They don't have horns. Hey, hey, hey. There's no worm bands here. Get wrecked, Greenbag. You and your worms.
Amy Joe.
I would Slurpee them, Perky.
Amy Joe.
Shut the fuck up.
Amy Joe.
It's been a stressful day! Stressful day! Stressful day!
Amy Joe.
I wasn't telling you to shut up. There's a Frank shut.
Amy Joe.
Not under construction now, bitch.
Amy Joe.
I can't show you my pickle on stream. Not again. We'll get in trouble.
Amy Joe.
I'm not gonna draw you like a sexy demon, babe. Not today. Not today. It's just weird boners all around. Weird boners all around.
It's time to play a game. It's time to make some art. It's time to be a worm with Amy Joe tonight. It's time to boot the laptop. It's time to stream all night. They still will be a worm with Amy Joe tonight.
I timed that poorly. I was still trying to have a drink and nearly choked on it. That was great. Hi, Mary. I was showing off your worms earlier. Wow. I'm very sorry. I was showing people what you drew that happens to be worm related. Oh, goodness me. Why can't I get the lid back on this bottle now? Please don't do this. Is that... No? Okay. Yeah, you really should see a doctor. Or a vet, to be honest. I think either will work. Yeah, no, I was showing off your PNG tubers that you've made. And saying that I will, once we've had further conversations, I will be probably implementing for regular use. How are you? How is your Saturday? I had to think very hard about what day it was then for a second. Probably shouldn't have to think that hard about what day it is, Amy Joe. Do a smallish one here. And a smallish one here. I think balances things a bit better. That'll do. Hi Jenny. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, it does not feel like a Saturday. I don't know what it feels like, to be honest. But not a Saturday. I think probably the fact that Kim hasn't streamed today has put me off. Not put me off, but like has messed with what day it feels like. Because in my head, like I'd got it in my head yesterday what my plans were for today, which included Kim's streaming that. I didn't do it. I have done none of the things that I was on. Well, other than this stream, that's the only thing I have actually done that I was intending to do today. But yeah, the day has not been what I thought it would be, and that's not a bad thing. It just hasn't worked out the way I thought it would be. Yeah, I don't know the Digital Circus characters. I loved the art that you've done for it. It's just not something I'm familiar with. Also, can someone explain what trunk or treating is to me? Because I've seen the phrase before somewhere recently, and I don't know if it is what I think. I'm assuming it's like trick or treating, but you all meet up and do it out of the backs of people's cars instead. Like a tailgate party, but Halloween themed. Like that's what I imagine it is, but I don't know. And I could Google it. I have the internet. Believe it or not. Oh, it's almost exactly what it is. Okay, yeah. Cars parking a lot, kids walk around and get candy. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Pomni? What's pom? Oh, decorate the back of the cars. It's exactly what it is, and it's safer than... Yeah, absolutely safer than walking around going to random people's houses. I get it. Amazing Digital Circus is a good watch. Okay. Welcome back, Drew. Hello. What's it on? Where would... If one wanted to watch it, where would one do that? Again, I have Google at my fingertips. Well, over there. It's not quite at my fingertips. On YouTube. Okie dokie. I may well look it up. Oh, I also like to just say stuff weird as well. Yeah. Goop daddies. That's still in my head from earlier. Goop daddies. Goop daddies. Like that doesn't still need to be in my head now. But it is. Oh, you did? Thanks, I guess. That's fine. If I didn't want it to happen, I would make it so people couldn't make clips. That's, a thing. Okay, is that pronounced Ragatha? Like Agatha, but as if Scooby-Doo was saying it? Ruh-roh, it's Ragatha. That was an awful Scooby-Doo impression.
I'm just gonna sit here tossing bits at you. Had to erase the my bits part of the message as I don't want to be timed out.
I am curious if you put the phrase tossing my bits at you, if AutoMod does catch that or not, though. Like, just do it without the bits for science, because I think that would be hilarious. I was watching people put together bookish bundles. Oh no, the AutoMod is turned down low enough. At me, for me, whatever you like. Yeah, VOP would bypass it anyway. I thought you were still into the sumos mod. Thank you, Raven, by the way. Pomni sounds like it should be I think I'm thinking of Ponyo, aren't I? Studio Ghibli. Oh, Reels. Okay, yeah. My baubles on it. That's funny. You guys are funny. Did I ever tell you that? No one ever told you that you're funny. Chat. I make myself laugh. Oh, I won't remember to do it, but if I could, I would start up the next stream, and as I come off of the starting soon screen, Jesus Christ. What up, chat? It's your boy, Amy Joe. Oh, that's funny. To be fair, that Anthony said it the other day of your boy Anthony. I was like, never say that again, but also say it all of the time. That's hilarious. It's your boy. As long as it's still the Amy Joe and not Amy JOI, it's fine. It's all good. Right. You get it, Mudworks. Yeah, skadoodle. Skadoodle on the ground. Safe travelling, getting home, please, Maddie, especially after what you said earlier. Do not have cursed yourself, please and thank you. Let us know when you're home safe, and hopefully we'll see you later for movie night. Yes, come watch the things with the things, with the singing and the dancing and the oi. Skadoodle, Scabby's Gang. Most likely there for movie night. Excellent work. Good job. I might have to think about raiding out soon because I need to eat a proper meal before movie night, and I do have to get some of these other things done maybe this weekend. If anyone is here but isn't in it yet, to which there are some of you I can see from the list, I am at the end of stream going to give away a couple of originals because it's International Artists Day and we've surpassed the 200 followers mark as well. So I will be giving away these two. Is that in a good place? I think these two pieces you can duel over which one you get. To duel, you will have to slap each other in the face with a glove. But I'm giving these away, open to anywhere. I'll post them. They can just go in an envelope, so it's cost of a stamp. Just type artist in chat because it's International Artists Day. So why not celebrate the artists with some art, you know? Right, I need to work. I don't like that there, but I don't know what I want instead. I need to work it out because then that's going to be the star is all done, and then it's just going to be a case of filling in the background. I think maybe I need two instead. Armpit's not here. We had an armpit here. See, when I think of armpit, I always think of nice lady's armpit. That sounds no. think about what you're trying to say, find the words. Automatically, I think of Armpit who mods for nice lady. That's the way I want to phrase it. But we also have Armpit Pete. But I think of them in that order whenever I see armpits talked about in streams. I can't believe I just said anything about nice lady's armpit. That's so silly. Oh, my brain doesn't work good. Have I ever mentioned that? Have I ever told you? Yeah, I mean, you know, we're all into all sorts, you know. It's all good. It's just not the smartest way to phrase these things necessarily. I was supposed to write. I need one, so I think I want one here. Smallish there. Maybe go bigger here. That works. It'll do anyway. An artist? Why, yeah. Don't ask what that voice was, I don't know. I'm probably more of an autist, like this. That's me. Yeah, you get it, Mud. Autist. Autist. No. 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 Why, brain? Why would you do this? On account of autism, yeah, exactly. Alright. Does that work? I think that works. I'm not going to work out how to get the background in, but it's all good. It's all fine. He did earlier. He made sort of a couple-ish. He's a bit too tall to be like proper, unless he lies down. He doesn't actually fit under the camera. So it was mostly just you could see paws and a bit of tail. And then he did a drive-by at one point where he just walked across. Yeah, he was annoyed about not going outside because it's dark now, so there's no more outside. But I bribed him with his favourite treats instead because I'm a good cat parent. He's not really great at being summoned though, because I did think about having a summon bear redeem, and he's not really about that. Once I'm like at my desk properly, then I'll try and set things up so I can, if he's then on the cat tower, I can point the camera at him and stuff. But I think mostly it'll end up being that he'll just drive by every now and again. Sup, KJ? How are you? Sorry, I've got hiccups again, which is annoying. How's your Saturday going? Also, how did Playtime go the other day, Raven? I don't think I saw an update from Playtime. Sleepy, yeah, I feel that. I feel you. When I went to bed last night, I had plans that today was going to be like get up early, go into town, do things, do some art, have lunch, all that jazz. And I did none of it. Instead, I stayed home and doom scrolled in my bed. Because I could. Playtime, no, Claytime. Kolelele. Yeah. Hi, Catherine. How are you? For those of you that are getting here, I am doing a giveaway at the end of stream, probably in like 10-ish minutes. If you type artist in the chat to get in. I'm so glad I turned off the remove spammers, because every time you type artist mod, I'm like, oh, it would take you out for doing that. So I'm giving away these two winners. You can duel over who gets which one. I will post it out to you wherever you are. Obviously, you've got to be willing to give me your details to do that, so that I can send it to you. Yeah. That's that little pitch. This one we're working on. If it comes out well and I like it, this will be the finished commission. And if not, it'll go... I haven't decided yet if it'll go online on the shop or if I'm going to talk to Jo about stocking some stuff in her shop. So I had a conversation with... I was purely just talking about my art and doing art and all the rest of it, with one of the local shop owners that so she makes like tarot wraps and dice bags. I have got a dice bag from her, but I haven't got it to hand. Funnily enough, I've followed her Etsy shop for years with the intention of someday getting a dice bag from her. And then she moved to the town where I live in the summer from Scotland. Like I didn't know anything. And it was only after seeing her stuff in the shop I was like, oh, curious, you've got some similar fabrics to this person that I follow on Etsy. And they were like, yeah, that's probably me. And it was. And then, so I was talking about the Moonies the other day when I was in the shop, just chat, having a little browse, having a chat. So she makes those. It's like a cooperative kind of shop. So she makes those. There's someone that makes jewellery. There's another couple of artists that make art and cards. There's someone that does like needle felt things, but they're all quite sort of hippie type stuff. I don't know what's the right way to say it. Crystals and tarot and yeah, crunchy. But in a good way. Anyway, I had a couple with me because I'd been sketching. I'd been sat in the cafe sketching, and I showed it them, and she was like, "Oh my god, I love those. Please, can I buy at some point some?" But also I think they would stock fantastically well here. If you would like to sell them here, I would gladly have that as part of the rotation. or part of the stock. And I was like, are you kidding me right now? She's like, absolutely not. I will have to try very hard to just not buy everything that you bring in to sell. Put it that way. I was like, oh, wow, okay. Wild. Thank you. I will have a think and get back to you. And I haven't, I have seen her since and said, yes, but we probably need to have a conversation about how it will work and stuff at some point, when you're not also like having customers in the shop and stuff as well. So I need to do that at some point. But yeah, so she wants to stock some stuff in town, which would be incredible. But also I've had a few people, not just in this community, but like there's a Facebook group that I'm in that someone's asked there, and just Instagram and stuff that are inquiries of like, you have a website, but these aren't on it. I'm like, yeah, I know. Like, could they be? How do I get one? So that's currently a work in progress. I've got some stuff set up. I've been refreshing. I mean, I had one thing on my fourth wall anyway, because I hadn't ever put any effort into it, basically, when I got rid of Redbubble. But I figured, I know that fourth wall lets you set up listings of you selling your own stuff that you ship out. So I've sort of got that sorted. Nene very kindly had a look at it for me and has given me some feedback on it. So I need to do my homework to finish getting that set up. Because at the minute, otherwise I will use a spreadsheet anyway, but I'm just using a spreadsheet and people are DMing me stuff. But it's like that, it's going to get confusing and complicated, and having one place to direct people, I think, would be the better idea. So yeah, that's my other stuff that I need to get done. Kind of need to get done. Well, I don't need to get that done this weekend, actually. I do need to get the stuff for Wheeler done this weekend, because he wants to launch next week, so we can start having people sign up for the art exchange and the virtual market. But I need to make the forms to do the thing. Thank you. I think I did put a link in Art Help to it with the password, because I think it will be to look at the actual listings part should be password protected. And then Nene DM'd me her pointers, and it's an excellent point. One of the things that was a huge oversight on my part is I do it all the time, Mud. But is some kind of timeline of how long, because I'm doing these I'm probably going to do these as commissions on the website, but then have the stock be in the shop. But I've given no idea of timeline from when someone commissions something, how long it will take. And some of that is, well, I don't know, because I haven't timed how long it takes me to work on a piece. So something like streaming helps, because it does give me a time, but also it doesn't help because it slows me down. It's one of those double-edged sword thingies. But also I haven't added anything into, because they have like the generic returns and refunds policy for the stuff that they make and ship out. Yeah, exactly. Anything that's so like this is what I'm doing for the commission at the minute for Dr. Ogre's. But if he doesn't like it once it's finished, because I did say when I'd done all the stars on it, I was like, I know this is a lot, so if you don't like it, totally get it, I'll change it. Then this would then become available, that I can say, okay, that can go in the shop. But Also, hi, Addy and Dan. Sorry, I did see that you're coming in as well. I'm very much trying to hold this train of thought, and I can feel it slipping away from me, as my brain is wont to do. But I haven't included anything on the like the refunds, or what was it? What was the bit it was? Refunds, exchanges, that sort of stuff. Refunds and returns, I think it's called, about my own, like about these. It's only the generic, like if I did prints and stickers and what have you stuff through Fourth Wall that's mentioned there. So I need to word something regarding these to go in that section as well, which I had not even considered. Like, it was not on my radar at all. So I was very, very grateful that she was like, by the way. Yeah, and I wouldn't have, I don't think he would ever have gotten on my radar until something happened. And then I would be like, oh shit. So, yeah. So I need to think about that and word something for it at some point. But I'm not like in any particular rush to get that done. Like I've had to, so that there is a landing page that exists with the coming soon section, you have to put like a date on it. So I've just thrown in like next Friday as the date, just to have something there. But like it could be next year before I do it. Do you know what I mean? I'm not in any rush. Other people are asking me for stuff. But it's fine. I can say no. Whereas the forms for like the art exchange and the virtual art market, I do need to get done this weekend because Wheeler wants to launch them next week on stream. So he needs to have those ready to go. I think the art exchange I think is always a good fun thing anyway. I saw Catherine, you said you're working on your Ravine art exchange piece at the minute. I need to get going with mine because I have not planned my time well. And also for a long time I was planning to do something very different. And I'm now not going to be doing that, which is fine. I just need to get my ass in gear and get on with it. So I'm going to be working on mine. That's probably what I'm going to be working on during film night, actually, is my Ravine exchange piece. And then tomorrow we'll get the other forms and stuff done. But if you guys don't know, oh god, I feel that's at the awkward stage and you're like, I just want it finished. Yes. I feel like I'm about to hit that with this piece, with trying to work out all these, like where the globe is with all the, I mean, I have taken away some of these stars. But I feel like this is going to hit that pretty soon of like, is this actually working? Have I done too many? And it's now a problem. Which is why I'm actually just going in lightly with this to just work out the shapes for that. And then I can darken it all up after. But I just want to see, does it work? Just, yeah, full stop. Does it work? Question mark, I guess. If it does, great. If it doesn't, also great, then I know. It's, we're learning. Yeah, I think with this one I am potentially going to keep it not as dark like this one. Because there's so many sparklies on it, I think the whole thing will be much lighter. And I will do just the darkness right round the very edges. I think I will bring the whole thing darker generally, but keep it not as dark as like that one or this one. Vignette, yes, that's the word. But yeah, it's just trying to keep. Oh, that bit of paper's gonna be weird. Oh, hey, baby. You wanna come say hi? There? Nope, he's on the windowsill. He's like, no, I have no interest in you. You have no treats. Why would I? Why would I? But again, that's, you know, once I'm set up at my desk, I can keep some treats to hand as well for bribery purposes. But again, this is another, like, in the future thing. So much planning. So little time, so much to do. God, was that Mary Kate and Ashley? Holy shit. Where are we at? Oh, we still got 20 minutes, okay. Has anyone been up to anything exciting today, or got anything exciting going on today? Anyone doing anything to celebrate International Artist Day, being an artist? Other than being here with me, obviously. Because it's a party. It's really not. You're not cool. You're not a cool kid that has parties, Angel. It was Mary Kate and Ashley, thank you. Going old school with the songs from stream today. That and Goop Daddies. Is that another one, or is that the one from earlier? Oh, still in the clipboard, okay. Did you keep the context of Goop There It Is, or was it literally just me doing the Goop There It Is? Oh, Addie, that sounds delightful. I'm gonna, once I finish stream, I'm gonna quickly eat some double pie. And then I'm gonna be throwing chicken stew ingredients in the crock pot. So that can cook during movie night, ready for the next couple of days. And I've got some, I'm not a make your own bread kind of person. Big fan of lacking context, yeah. Good luck with the brushing of the hair. I'm now imagining you like cousin it. just all hair. Through a whole bunch of veggies in a pot. Yeah. I love that. I've got some tiger buns, like bread buns, but they're tiger bred, that I'm going to have. I initially got them because I've got some pulled pork, like it's pre-cooked and you just reheat it type stuff. But it's like pulled pork and stuffing and applesauce, like a hog roast. That I originally got them for that, but then I was like, no, I'm making soup. I can do that. I can do them with the soup. Oh wow! Yeah, homemade cousin knit costume from your own hair is a wonderful thing to do, in my opinion. Yeah, that sounds smart, Addy. Get it done while you can, basically. I think maybe this is gonna work, you know. I'm glad I took out some of them and rearranged some of them. I think that definitely helped. Yeah, I think it's going to work. Oh, hello. Are you going to come and say hi? I kind of want to see pictures of it now, Addy. I wouldn't force you to do that and submit them, but, you know. If you did, no, I don't want to install the Stream Deck update right now. I'm using it. But yeah, if you ever feel so inclined to take a picture of you when you next do Cousin It and send it to me, I would remind. You're asking me to remind you? My God, do you know how much my remember is broken? It's real broken, y'all. It's real broken. I think it's going to work. I need to darken it in a bit more, but I think it'll happen. All right, last call. I'm going to call it there in terms of the amount of art I'm doing right now. My remember is more brokener. Fair. Let's pop this there. Remember, I can't sit on it either. So yeah, if anyone hasn't entered it, I think you probably will have. How many? We've got 12 entries. There's more than 12 of you here, which is in and of itself wild to me. But I'm going to do 2 winners. You can fight over who gets what. I'll send them anywhere. Just type artist in the chat and that will enter you. Let me bring up so you guys can see. This should work. Yes. So it does you in a random ass order. Deemers, you're both in there now. KJ, Catherine, Mary, Drew, Raven, Smugs, Pickles, Rue, Bo, Maddie, Mud and Salt. That's everybody that I have in. If you are here and lurking and want to enter in, I'm gonna have to type artist in the chat because I can't enter you any other way. That, yeah. I said what I said. I think that's probably everybody in, isn't it? That wants to be in. I should stop talking. Should we do it? Should we draw some winners? I wish I had a button on my stream deck for this to make it more exciting. That would be fun, wouldn't it? I don't even think that's an option. Right. Let's do number 1. Are we ready? Are we hyping, or are we just letting it happen? There's some hype. Let's hype. Come on. I know you want to. Yes. So many shaky worms. You're wiggling like worms. Look at you all wiggle. Alright. Go on. One more. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Addie! Congratulations, Addie. Shut up. I will not shut up. 3, 2, 1. Woo! Alright. Addie and Roo. Hell yeah. Where's my spreadsheet? Where is the pizza? Is it this spreadsheet? No. Where's my other spreadsheet? Where's my list? Do I not have the list open? Did I close it? It's not there. It's not there. I must have closed it. You're probably seeing all of that as well, aren't you? Hi, Sarah. Sorry, very quickly. I tell you what, I can write down. Where's my... I'll write it on here. I just want to write it down so I don't forget. Because I will need to DM Rue, because I know she had to lurk for some stuff. Addie, Rue. Wherever you would prefer to DM me, please DM me with your address. Addie, I think it means because you were picked first and you're here. Oh, let me go. Sorry, let me go back to that screen. You get dibs on which one you want. So if you want to call dibs, you can call dibs right now. But no pressure, you don't have to. You can also DM that to me as well if you would prefer. But yeah, let me know address. The one with the shading. Excellent. So that one's Addie. Let me just pop that on my thingy. Or alternatively fist fight. Okay, that's my very, very professional note right there. Thank you very much, everybody. It's mental to me. Oh no! Yes, you can have that one, Addie, is what I said. I've written it down very professionally on my little tiny bit of paper that's on my clipboard. Just DM me address, please. And I'll let Rue know that she gets this one. And get her address as well. And I'll get those sent out next week. Thank you all for being here. It is mental to me that this is what I'm doing now. It's wild. Like, streaming and actually being an artist, like doing the art, is mad. I'm doing it, Peter. Thank you so much for all the follows today, the bits, the gifted subs, all of the things. You lot are mad in the best possible way. I love you all for it. It's just mind-blowing. I think is the only way I can say it, really. You blow me away. You don't blow me, you blow me away. It's different. This is why I need to get this one finished, because this is my other current pile of whips that all also need finishing. So I need to get on with it. Yeah, a lot of blowing, a lot of hot air, a lot of something. I don't know. Yeah, how dare we support good people? Talking of which, someone, I'm only assuming it was one of you guys. I could be wrong, I don't know. But someone bought something from my throne yesterday, which is something that I want to make. I want to make on stream, and then we'll play around with using on stream. You know who you are, and you know what you did. I hadn't mentioned it because it's a project that I'm not immediately ready to take on doing. But I want to say a big thank you. I did say thank you. I did send a thank you note, but like, thank you. Because that was a very unexpected, sweet surprise for me. So if you're here and it was you, thank you. It's going to be fun, I hope. But it is a project that with everything else I've got going on right now isn't going to happen this side. I'm going to 100% say this side of 2026. It's going to be a New Year thing at the earliest. But it helps to know that I've got that there ready. So thank you. And if you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, good. It'll be a surprise. Let's just say there'll be a lot of cardboard making initially, and then a lot of fun with said cardboard stuff. That's all I'm telling you. But thank you, because that was to get that alert was a very sweet surprise yesterday. This day was a good day. I went to a gig, which I've never really gone to music gigs a lot, mostly because I often find them very overstimulating noise-wise. But now that I have earplugs, I can. And I was volunteering at the venue, so I was doing the bar, and which meant I then got to watch the gig for free. It was just a really, really nice time. If you are into what he describes it as misery folk, pretty accurate. Some of it was quite bluesy as well. His name was Matthew Frederick, and I really, really enjoyed it. So if you're into that kind of music too, plays the guitar, plays the piano, maybe check him out. He's on all of the things. I did put some links in the music channel because that was the right place to put it, in the Discord. But yeah, if you're into it, have a listen. We need to rate out. Is anyone else streaming right now? Is this it? Is this the only stream on Twitch right now? Snapback is on, but I think we went to no, we didn't go to Snapback last time. It was the time we went to Julie last time. We went to Snapback the time before. Let's have a quick look. If we open up Ba-doop doop. Let's do that just in case. Oh, Harry Bean things. That's a good shout. Where is she? Are you not in? Why are you not coming up in this? I hate this thing. Oh, hi, Bear. Bear has now come to sort of, well, I don't know if you can actually see him or not. Oh, was I up to back and type? Harry Bean things, is that right? Yes. Here's Bear to say hi. Oh, she's just about to have an ad run. Maybe, I was going to say maybe we could hang out with Bear while that happens and then we raid in, but he ran away. Bear, come here. Why are you trying to climb on top of the wardrobe? That's not a place for bears. Hey, are you sulking? Yeah, come here. Bear is my cat. He's a black cat. He came with the name when I got him. And he's a very cuddly boy, which explains the name Bear, but he's cuddly on his terms. Like when he wants to cuddle, he's all up in your business. And then when he's done, he leaves. Which is, you know, cat things, isn't it? Dot, that's cute. Oh, let me snooze. Because we were also about to run ads. There's Aries running. Because I don't want to raid us into ads, that would be dumb. But we can raid into her in a minute. Is it running yet? I don't know if it's running her ads or not. We'll see. Whilst, yeah, they have to pick the most unfortunate place to be. Like I said earlier, I'd love a big cat, but until Bear puts the weight of 1,000 suns through a single paw onto a tit, and then I'm quite happy that he's only the size of a baby. He weighs one baby, as opposed to someone like Amelia, who's about 4. That's too many. You're ignoring me, aren't you, Bear? Yeah, I see you. Come on, come and say hi. Come on. 7 kilograms. What's that in pounds and or babies? Bear, come here. Come here. Come say hi. You don't want to say hi? Come on. 15 pounds. Yeah, 2 babies. That's a lot of cat to crush your balls with. Yeah, that's too many. No, he's not going to come over. This is what I mean. He's not good at being summoned. Like, he's not interested right now, so he won't. So that's why I don't have a try to see Bear redeem like Greenback has the Gary one, because it just won't. It just won't. All right, let's try Ari. I'm a bit some baubles. I don't think my biggest cat is little. That's cute. Yeah. No, I just use like if one baby is about 7 or 8 pounds, I know what the heft of a baby is. So I can imagine when someone says something's like 16 pounds, I can imagine, okay, that's 2 babies. It makes sense. Whereas when you say to me anything in poundage or kilos, I have no concept of how much that is. Yeah, a sack of. And they have to be whole numbers. You have to round up or round down. I will not be taking proportions. Yeah, you do have a whole zoo, Mary. But I love that. Right, let's do the thing. Where's the button gone? Start raid. Hopefully that worked. Yes. Including the kids and the husband. Yes, absolutely. Thank you all for being here, for tuning in. Like I said, I probably won't squeeze in an extra one between now and next week, and I won't be here next Saturday because it's open mic night at the pub, so I'll be there. I might do Sunday instead next week. Saturday, this time on a Saturday is when I'm trying to have as my regularly scheduled one, at least. And we wing it the rest of the time. If Wheeler takes a night off, I'll stream instead. That kind of thing. But yeah, for definite, probably next Sunday. Maybe sooner, I don't know. I love your faces. Thank you for being here. And I will see you about the internets. Movie night tonight. In the ravine. Get in there. Love your faces.
This one goes out to my friend, Amy Jo. Hey, Amy Jo. Apparently you don't know. If you arted, you should share. Opinions of folks you shouldn't care. Amy Jo. Happiness is for thee. No matter how your art looks, you should be happy. Hey, Amy Jo, we want to see you fucking glow. If you don't share your... This one goes out to my...
Wait. Raven Chef, hi. Hello. I'm usually over here in this camera, but I am prepping for a market and just kind of wanted to be here. Mary Berry, hello.